Yo! How's it going? Welcome back to more game clearing of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Last time where we left off, we just got to chapter 17, which means 4 battles back to back. Also, I forgot to bring up the map. Give me a sec here. Alright. Got that ready now. In case I need it. I'll do a double check. I know I've already did this, but I need to double check just in case there's anything I looked over. Gatry's good. I may need to get to Tanya something. Because there's a chance I may have to use her. And because I'm trying to sleep off dad mobs. Alright. Also yo. I need the armor, eh? You know, steel axe. Alright, let's go. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's the lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yes, that's a problem. Like, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the Apostle and some of the others wait here. Good idea. If we find the Heron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue the search. Please wait here. If we find the Heron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand, my Lord Ike. Everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Sigrun, Kenneth, may I entrust the princess to your care? Of course. You've no need to worry. We will protect her with our lives. Very well. Until later. voice actors based. Yo, Chris. Alright. Grail mercenaries, move out. There they are. God, haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I've no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Dennis, just received word that the mercenaries who invaded your villa are in this forest. Alas, those wretches. They're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I have found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tanis, can appreciate its worth. Sure, that's true, Your Grace. But what about the mercenaries? What should we do about them? I love that he's like, alright, whatever you say. Hunt them down like dogs. Let none leave this forest alive. That would not rob me of my prize. But Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure of the apostle herself. Striking them would be... Leave the apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need for you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace. I beg your pardon. His acting voice is better than his normal voice. Oh, gee, thanks, bro. There they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Slay them where they stand. Let none leave this forest alive. Not man, woman, or child. Oh, not the Duke's soldiers again. It's about time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. Alright, what do we got? Good thing we don't have any of the goose with us. That's gonna be a problem. Antitoxin. Long sword. That's definitely going to be a problem. That's definitely going to be a problem as well. Killer Lance. One archer, two. Okay. Who do we bring? Yeah, Chris is onto something, table, because you act better in characters than you do normally. I see how it is. Even I also do in a different voice. It's not gonna change that. Hate to tell you, Rep. You're straight up fucked when you're trying to get a reaction out of me. Okay. Not view map, reposition. Alright. Good to go for battle 1. Okay. Yes, I have pulled this to a first try. My first try. My wallet's saved. Yeah, I noticed that. My favorite is Taylor's old English accent. Sometimes it just happens, Chris. Like, I don't even try to do that. Come over here. Attack 20. What's their defense? 7. Okay. 7-6. What's their void though? 35, 29. Honestly, don't remember doing an old lady voice. I'll be real. Yeah, you have a better chance hitting with Slim Lance. You, on the other hand... Oh yeah, you have the heavy spear! Forgot about that. Why is the heavy spear lighter than the steel lance? That makes no sense. Have Nia. Go over here. We have Soren right. No, not Soren. Ilyana. Oh yeah, you have Bolton. I forgot about that. Who can you hit? Holy shit, you can kill him right now! Yeah, because he has has a poison weapon. Yeah, he's dead. Man, that was difficult. Right beside Ike. Well, that's the smartest thing you could do. Seriously, why is your resistance so high? This guy's an idiot. Comes the X-Men. Actually. That's gonna be a problem. Actually, wait a minute. Don't you have... Oh yeah, that's what you have. Hold on a second. Still need to kill this guy. Prepare to die. Yeah, Jill will be fine. Kinda forgot you had that. Alright, these are all yours, Soren. Here comes the knights! Now he dies. Come at me, bro. Oh, shit. Never mind. Don't come at me. Oh, fuck! Shit! Well, this is a situation. I know I said come at me, but this is not what I meant. First, let's figure what I'm gonna do. $18. First, I gotta move Reese. First things first, though. Review. Come at me, bro! It's just an expression. The amount of times I said "come at me," and something like this usually happens. I cannot even make that up. Wait, don't you also have? Yeah, you do. Keep forgetting you have a lance as well. Oh, this guy has a killing edge, but even his crit won't kill him. It just do like 15 damage. Get out of here. Can't have you killing my healers. Move you. Come up over here. Yeah? This guy's really fast. I'd say yes, because as of right now, we are not in contact with him, so we can't even ask permission. God knows when he'll actually come back. And you said yes at the time, and I kind of forgot to. Ah, I see. $100 no matter what. Yeah. Going with his bow. It's not necessary. If I knew you were going to do that, I would just had you attack first. Ah, oh, god damn it. This is a crit. I did not want you dead either. I was trying to level up Soren. You're good enough, Ilyana. Let him catch up. I guess Soren can do this now. There we go. Oh, I suppose you did take some damage. There we go. You really wanted that, didn't you? Oh good, more archers. What do you carry though? Oh, iron. We do have another poison weapon. Okay. Perfect. Draw him in. This game is it's like the ultimate 3D chess. Well, welcome to Fire Emblem. It's basically what it is. Oh no, 3 damage. What is Oscar ever gonna do? Oh, I'd love to see it. This might be a problem, though. Good job. Alright, sword. Take care of it. Take care of that poison bitch. Not bad. You over here for now. What do you have? Yeet does more, but I'd rather not use Yeet. So, ah, you can do better than that. Four, but 31 in crit. Wait, why is the crit so high? Lombos don't normally have 25 in crit. Look at that! More enemies. Well, this guy has an hand axe. Of course, more fucking poison. It's always poison. Is that a bug or a hat on your avatar? It's a Puyo. Soren can't really do anything where he is, so let's just do this. Great! Absolutely nothing! Thanks, Jill. What are your stats anyway? Not even at max. Gain nothing. Be more like Mia. At least Mia never disappoints. Well, usually. Alright, no bow users. Get up over here. I gotta make sure he's not in range. Which he normally is. Alright, let's get you out of the picture. Well, if we can anyway. Nope, but we're close to it. Have you go meet up with him. Okay, good. Oscar has taken some damage. So let's... how far can Miss move? Right. Have you over there, and then she can go up, right on up, and heal you. Oh, the magic users are moving. Comes some fire. That's not good. They're moving. Wow. Not a single hit. Kinda glad for that. You fool. You're also very slow. Oh shit. Thank God it wasn't much of a crit. Hell yeah. Okay, move out of the way. Oh, damn it. Can't even get close. Sort of get out of the way, I guess. First. Let's see. Who would be the best for this? Well, at least for what I'm planning. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, here. Give me that. Put that away for now. Let's get you out of there. Alright, they can do some damage to Soren. Wolf, go over here. Mia can go over here for now. I guess she leveled up. Yana, you can just go over here. Checks out. But she leveled up. Now it's just like try to do more damage. Now try to do more damage to me. fool. Alright, Soren. What can you do? Don't have the advantage over him. You have the advantage over him, though. Yeah! Let's go! Hit him again! Let's fucking go, Soren! Alright. Now, he should be going after Soren, because he has the advantage. But even then, he won't do that much damage to him. Yep, just what I thought. You call that an attack? This won't kill, but it's definitely get him that much closer to his next class. Now he'll only be able to do 2 damage. Nope, we're good. Oh, he's running away! Yes! Fear me! Fear Soren! I'll let him heal, though. Needs more experience. I didn't even realize he had the vulnerary. Oh god, this one guy having advantages over. He's too strong. Let's bring that back down now. His last one. He has no choice. Hopefully this is enough to get him to his next class. Well, never mind. I guess he's just straight up dead. The one time I didn't want you to do that. Curses. They just keep coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He's a bishop and a senator, and he holds peerage, and that means he could command many men. Perhaps we too should call in a few reinforcements. What do you think? I always find it odd that Nasir is still with us. Like, he couldn't have just came. He could just stayed at the boat and do whatever else he wanted to do. But yet here he is. That's not a bad idea. While we wait, we can take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. Stage 2. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. To the northeast? Aha! There are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find them and escape while the humans fight among themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? Shall I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if we want to avoid the human skirmish, we should head that way, through these trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother! What is it, Mist? Just now, did you hear a sound? Huh? No, nothing special. Really? Guess it was just me then. A high-pitched sound? Like the chime of a bell? Yes it was. That's it exactly. I didn't hear a thing. It came from the ruins to the northeast. It was a very slight sound indeed. One that required extraordinary ears to hear. Which means that your sister has hearing par on with that of the Lagoose. Wow, did you hear that? Neat! Don't let it go to your head. A sound that Bjork can hear. That's interesting. It just said that those of the Heron clan are old practitioners of sage magic. Perhaps this sound is related to that. Sage magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as Galdrar. The effects of Galdrar on the listener depends on the lyrics and melody. For example, a Galdrar can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer of royal blood, the Galdrar may be powerful enough to move its listener in extraordinary feats. I even heard tales of Galdrar that could give one the speed to do work of 2 men. The Galdrar grant many powers. Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? Yeah, but even with all that power, they are still wiped out by the Bjork. Right. Herons are highly attuned to the forces of balance. If they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tanis must not succeed. Let's rescue the Heron while there's time. Alright. Oh, look at that. More enemies. There he is. Cursed humans. How dare they defile the forest again? I will brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar. I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. That's not good! Fuck! Alright. Obviously, we're bringing in Stefan. Who else do we bring? Yeah. God, we had Morum. Let's also bring in Boyd. All right. All we have to do is arrive. But obviously we're killing as many people as we can. Yeah, that's where we have to go. Oh, we have a poleaxe that we can get. Silver Lance. We need to be careful with him. Do they even have a single archer? Yeah, they do. Just at where we need to go. Okay. Okay. If I need to bring Devin, I probably can. Where is... Can I not do that? Weird. Alright, let's just go right into it. There they are! The Crimean mercenaries! Surround them! They must all die! Oh no, there's a lot of enemies. Listen everyone, we must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. Can't wait any longer. Understood. Yeah, we don't have a problem here. Okay. Crit. But why? Do know it's Oscar, right? This guy's also going to attack Oscar. And he's also going to die. Level up. Oh yeah, forgot about those guys. The Bow Knights. Hey, run away, bitch. Think you're safe from jail? Short spear. So that would be a problem. But you know what isn't a problem? Boring. There we go. Problem solved. Fire an arrow through the trees. It was enough to level up. Oh, guess someone's going this way. Another crit. It's unnecessary, though. do you have an iron blade? I really do suck at this. Oh god, they're coming! They're coming! Sorry to keep you waiting. Leave the rest of these jerks to me. Now then, first things first. Anyone who gets close gets cut! Well, he's not exactly wrong, considering what he is. You're not threatening at all. Perfect. How far do you move? Not very far. Because it's a swamp. And now you're dead. They're all going to die. Let me try this again. Well, it worked last time. Oh, he survived. Oh, that's why. That's why he survived. He got lucky. Oh, great. Oh, these assholes. Now, there's only one answer for that. You probably already know what the answer is. Yeet! That was the only answer. Stay where you are for now. Soren! Kill him. You better get your... Good. Good. This is what you need. Strength is pitiful. Yeah, you're using the staff. What's your strength? Oh, 6. It's like, oh no. You go this way. Is that the Poleaxe guy? Yeah, it's the Poleaxe guy. First mistake was coming towards me. The second is... Well, you think he's got the chance. Right. But it won't kill him, so he'll be fine. 1, 81. Alright, Choppy, let's go. Choppy. You don't mess with Choppy. Keeps going towards its allies. Which is a smart thing to do. It is not even close. Bring you in. Do not use yeet. You in as well. So it's the same no matter what. Alright, let's go. Sure was hard. Of course you have a javelin. But you have you're at a disadvantage. Oh, we got the Silverlance guy. They're also sitting in their healer. There's a bad move on their part. Jesus. You only need 2 attacks for this one. What the fuck, Soren? Jesus Christ! He just really wanted to flex. Rolf? Why? Alright, Stefan. Destroy him. Boyd finally gets to do something. And he levels up. This warrior in the corner! He has no idea what to do! What's going to stop us at this point? Damn it. Whew, we finally made it. Let's split up and search the surrounding area. Ike, what do you think of calling in more reinforcements? Because I clearly don't think you're powerful enough already. The Duke's army seems nearly limitless. I'm worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. Stage 3. Hey, what's this? What is it, Ike? Look here. This is the only place in these ruins where I've seen healthy grass growing. You're right. And I found this. A white feather. Of course. So this is where... Where what? This way. Come with me. What now? Zero, what have you found? A heron. When suddenly... That's a girl. Sir, you said the male heron we met was the only surviving member of the race. I believe it to be true. To find another survivor is a miracle. Bye. Hey, wait, please. I must speak. Come on, wake up. She's lost consciousness. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to frighten her. Oh! Found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed your bloated face, Duke Tannis. Oh! No mistake about it. That is the spectacular work of art I paid so much to obtain. You can't even tell it's a different heron. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait. Something's different. This is female? You mean to tell me that yet another lives? How spectacular! Men! Bring me that heron, but do her no harm. You'll never have her. Again? Will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form up, troops. We must protect the heron. I'll bring Gatry. And Titania. Let's see what we got here. This time we have to survive. It's not going to be a problem. That mage is going to be a problem, though. So it's the hammer. We got to take out the hammer first. Wind. That's a lot of mages. Just in the one corner. Hellfire we can grab. And amend. Alright. Fortunately, Ike loses speed and skill. A lot of speed and skill, Jesus. But not that he's needing to fight. So I'm not worried about that. What I am worried about are the main of the mages, but even then. Probably. What would be a safe distance, though? Not really much. Yeah, we don't have much space to work with when it comes to having someplace safe for, well, the people who can't fight. Okay. don't really need to worry much about you because you're in the swamp. So are you, but you're going to be a problem. Really? Again? Let's see here. He has a, yeah, he has a hand axe, so just do this. There we go. Thank God for the steel blade. And that she can use it well. Why is that spot? Oh, there's much more up here. Okay. Not much Oscar can do. We have to involve Ike this time around. Okay, I might be in a better situation than I thought. Let's break this Elwyn first. Then you can start using the other one. Better spot than I thought. It's very good. Swamp is really working in my favor. Adorable. He has a real attack. Was not expecting the crit, by the way. Adorable. Comes the mages. You out of there. whittle you down a bit. And by a bit, I mean kill one of you. Surprised he hit twice. Glad it worked, though. So good. Yeah, that was Astra, by the way. Still running away. Oh, we can't we cannot let that healer go there. Here's another. Don't fuck with Soren. I was kinda hoping for a third. But why? Knew you would go after Boyd. Comes the sage. A lot of rage fighters, Jesus! Whew. There you are. Hold on, everyone. Your knight in shining armor has arrived. Listen, I'm just in time. Now that I'm here, the enemy does not stand a chance. Prepare to die, is basically what she said. We gotta get Gatry something. He deserves something. Crit. Nicely done, Gatry. He needed a win today. Gonna make a spend point. And we're gonna do this. We gotta will these guys down. Wish you did that first. Good. You need it. sucks. All right. Less of them they have, the better. Still running. This bitch has a long bow. But he can't do shit. This guy can, though. Ah! Was not expecting that. This is gonna hurt though. If it hit! Yeah! I love Astra. Astra in this game's great. So much faster. Oh, fuck. What to do? What to do? Maybe up here for now, I guess. Yep. But spell. Okay, it's just fire. The weakest of spells. No, wait, that would be wind. Not the weak. Fire isn't the weakest. It's a wind that's the weakest. But wind is more useful than fire is. Yet another magic user. I guess. Could be worse. There we go. That should be all the mages except for the one in the northwest. Now we're overpowering them. Now we got a problem. This mage right here could undo everything. Yep. Actually, let's see what happens. Okay, so load it. Just get out of there, I guess. I forgot I gave you the boots. So you're safe. Okay, let's get the mages over there. You're not gonna do shit to her. Not too worried. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Okay, let's get rid of this fucking mage. Alright, Gatry, go back. Now that there's no more mages to deal with. Good. Now that would be fools to attack Titania. I mean, they can do damage to her, but they'll just die. PC blue screen twice in the last 10 minutes when I'm trying to play Duck Simulator. That is crazy. Give me that. You don't need it. They're in a bad situation no matter how they look at it, no matter how you look at it. Unless they get reinforcements here now. Hi, is this your first playthrough? Well, that's so I don't spoil. Yes, it is. I mean, I played this game previously, but this is my first real playthrough of trying to beat it for the first time. Hope you're enjoying it, because I love it. I very much am. Also, welcome to the stream, Azure Emperor. Glad you can make it. Actually, instead... I don't think there's any reinforcements. Let me know if you want any tips, because I know this game pretty well. I will keep you in mind, though I don't think that will be necessary unless there's like something I don't understand. Also, has anybody died or are you resetting? I'm doing the resetting. So, we did have people die, but it wasn't very much. Jesus, this is big map! Oh, I see. It's one singular map. Yeah, because this is where we were earlier, and then we moved over here. And now we're over here. God damn! This is the biggest map I've ever seen. Well, nothing to do. Oh, there they are. They are now gonna die. Don't worry, no other map is a four-parter. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I know like most of this game. I also know that there's a fight between Ike and the Black Knight, and that Mist is also there. Once we're done with this fight, we will be going to break. We're not very far from finishing this fight now. Oh shit! Wait, how much damage do you do? Suddenly one guy appeared. It's just a flesh wound. Okay, I had nothing to worry about. Alright. Thank you, Gatry. Doing good. Making me proud. Alright. Fuck you. You fool. Level 20. And only his luck went up. Thank you, Gatry. Yeah, let's level you up. And you back to full. Okay, no enemies. That's the fight. What vexation. Just wretches. I am overmatched. That is an understatement. No one else is here except you. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron. Retreat! Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No one's out here. I guess I'll just retreat. That's so funny. Blast! Duke Tannis has escaped. Ike, perhaps trying to fight with that heron on your back is not the wisest of ideas. Why don't we take her to the apostle before moving on? We finally got Duke Tannis on the run. I don't intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. I understand, but shouldn't we at least let someone else carry the heron? Truth be told, she's unbelievably light. I barely knew she's there. Is that so? He was like, wow, that's crazy. I think she weighs, I'd say about half as much as Mist. Okay, Ike. Wow, I'm surprised. I bet you are. What are you grinning about, Boyd? Oh, nothing. I'm just amazed. Did you know you're 2 times heavier than she is? God damn it, Boyd. You really want to die, don't you? I'm glad I don't have to carry you around. Oh my god. Boyd, you're gonna die. It'd be like wearing an extra suit of armor. You pig. You're the worst. God. Alright, maybe I exaggerated a bit, but she's still lighter than you. Well, what do you expect? She's a bird. Wow, Mist. Just wow. Commander, if this battle is going to continue, I think we should get more reinforcements. Suddenly Nasir's no longer here. Alright. Stage 4, the final stage. Avoiding those human scum cost me time. I've almost made it to the altar. Raisin, are you well? The barn, how did you... No, look, you told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let's wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them. Every last one of them. You can't mean... Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes, I was seeing those monsters. The dirge of ruin. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without, I do what I must. It is retribution or genocide. Retribution for this forest. Raisin, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair. Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this, and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe, and then they died. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang, and then they slaughtered us like livestock. My mother, my brother, my elder sisters, even my infant sister, Leanne, all killed in a single night. Wait a minute, so... How did she survive for this long? How did Leanne survive... What, 20... remind me, when Saren's force burned down, wasn't that 20 years ago? Like, if so, how would she survive for 20 years? as a fucking baby. That's something I never thought about. Racing. I know. This thing I intend to do brings dishonor to my house, and yet I cannot forgive. And their past actions weren't enough. Now they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Cursed humans, I would never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right. Prince Racing, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the Herons, the horror and pain of that night, lives on in all of us. Let's return to Phonesis and think of a plan. You're right. This will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Enough already. Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. Ugh. No, never. I'm not giving up. I'm not finished yet. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my wealth and beauty. Miserable curs, you reek of poverty and envy. Wow, okay. Oh, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world. Silence! I am not one to be taunted by mean beggars such as you. Oh! In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tanis, will smite your hideous evil. To arms! To arms! Defend me with all the strength you possess! Oh, and bring me the little birds that blue-head lout is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Here they come. Combat formation, everyone. Alright. We technically don't need anyone else. We're pretty much good for what we have. Now we just need to defeat the boss, and that's it. I know, if memory serves, one of the units here in this fight has Meteor. Yeah, gonna beware of you. I think it's this one up here. Yep. Unfortunately, we cannot get it. But that's fine. Short axe. Oh, the pole axe. Steel lance. Oh, we have a general. There he is. Oliver, who has Nosferatu. I love that it's a light spell in this game, because there are no dark mages, let alone dark magic. adapt. I want that. Alright, there's something I want to double check. Okay, there's no units I can recruit. Alright, like I said, we're gonna go to break. I'm gonna run 3-minute ads, and when we come back, more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. We're taking down the Duke. Alright, see you guys then. And I'm back. They'll give those who aren't sub a little more time before we go back to the game. And for those who went through ads, welcome back. Now then, back to game. Prepare to die. Not dealing with your meteor bullshit. There we go. Done. Problem solved. Something about this map about bonus experience. Allow the Hawk Lagoon make it up a little easier. Away from Oliver. Enemy that drops in a depth scroll. Okay. Once the Hawks arrive, that will be converted into bonus experience, which is going to help a lot. Because we're low on that. Can't imagine why. Couldn't finish the job. That's way better. There we go. One damage? That's all you got? I leveled up the weapon. Weapon skill. He has 1 damage on me. Why don't you? Weak. Oh god, here they come. The general's coming. Yeah! I always get excited to see Astra. not so used to how fast it is. Damn it. This should be enough. Yeah. Come on, crit. Damn it. Well, at least that's going to make dealing with them easier. Sorry for coming late. Lost track of time. You're good. We're still on chapter 17, by the way. You didn't really miss all that much, other than that we now know that there's a second Heron that's somehow survived. Okay. He's gonna be a problem. 16. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be annoying, it seems like. Remove Ike. Where's he going? I didn't even attack him yet. Knight that can't do damage. Uh-oh. They're still going at it over here. Shall we go around? I suppose so. Two human armies bashing one another's brains out. Wonder what they're after. There's that sound again. Racing. Are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. Gain the barn! Prince Racing! Look! Oh, look! There! The blue-haired human is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another heron? But that's not. I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. It's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janef, Olki, to me. Right. Yes, sir. The barn, please, allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. Go, birds! Help me out! Yeah, he didn't take any damage. He was just a bitch. Oh, so the barn's HP? Crazy. Barnes got this. Sound like birds! Stay away from those who can't fight. And Eliana. Oh, really? Already? Alright. I didn't realize what level he was at. Love to see it. He's just a little faster, though not by much. Oh, he has the band, so he's always in that form. So, don't need to worry about him. Oh, so he's level 18? feel about hammers? Yeah, also didn't take much to have him go, sure. I don't have a problem with that. Now I no longer have a problem with helping humans. They're actually doing something good for once. Barn, you can handle everything else. Just leave, Just leave the Duke and this lone soldier to me. So that means I gotta have Jill move. Honestly. Give them their own devices. Makes sense. Good job, Oki. Prepare to die. Well, might as well just get moving. You just sped up his transformation. Look at them clean house. Oh man, never fight against a Dragon Rider. Yep. Also, don't fuck with birds either. They're finally being assholes for. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get the move on. As I was about to say, they're finally being assholes for the right reason. Using it for good. Where do we move now? 8. Went up by 1. Yeah. Alright. We've got that. But we still have a problem. And it's no longer a problem. I'm glad I moved Ike when I did. Are you gonna do damage to him? Nope. You missed. That is out of the way. Oh, so that was very not necessary. Oh no, more enemies. Whatever will I do? Loosen the spear. You missed. You didn't do shit. Okay, so it is still a paladin, just with a bow. There we go. No longer have to worry about them. Son of a bitch! But why? I'll reiterate. But why? Yeah, also I don't really want Nosferatu. Yes, attack me! Twice in a row. Alright, I guess the depth of mind. That's all I wanted. Alright, birds. Do whatever you want. Wow, the barn? Wow. I mean, you're right to do that, but wow. Listen to me, you boys. You cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You're savages. You are a blight to the world, and you must die. He says dying. Oh no, he's at 1 HP. Whatever am I gonna do? Come on, I just want to talk, man! I just wanted to talk! But now I gotta run! I just want to see if I can talk to you. That's all I wanted. It's almost as if birds are assholes. Didn't realize I can get the Armor Slayer. Helping you out, Janaf. Anyone else that needs healing? Oh boy, it does. Oh. Go heal him. So you get more experience. Alright, birds, do your thing. Don't die, Janaf. I'm glad you're listening. And then he dies. Job's done. Oh, I cannot fall here. It cannot be such a loss to beauty. It's you. On your back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? Think she may be somebody you know, but... How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne, do you know who I am? That's right. You remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. Huh. Well, that answers my question. There's no way to express my gratitude. You there, Bjork. Me? I am Tibarn, King of Phonesis. Since the loss of their homeland, the Serenus royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you, and why do you aid the Herons? My name is Ike. I am commander of the Grail Mercenaries. I am under orders of the Empress, the Apostle Sanaki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons. That's an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay. And now her ancestor wants to help them. Touching. The Empress Sanaki knows that the Herons are not murderers. And now she's trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologists have big platitudes, are easily spoken. Herons burned Serenus Forest, killed my family. I cannot trust one who allies himself with them. Please withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She's waiting at the forest edge. The Apostle is here. So you are the Apostle? I am. Sorry. I am ignorant as to what words of contrition would be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe. Yet I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry. So truly sorry. Empress Sanaki, what are you doing? You're the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. There speak her heart. Sorry. I'm sorry. Leanne. What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? You? Leanne. Yep, she clearly forgives her. So she knows. Leanne, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. You know. That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. I understand. If that's how you feel. Apostle Sanaki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Bjork, but we need not let the fate of Serenus Force trouble you any longer. You're absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yes. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Heron siblings said there would be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Racing wants all of you to come to the Serenus altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle is also requested. Altar? Just come with me. It's this way. And Prince Sanaki, Commander Sigrun, let's go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike. Right. There's the altar we saw earlier.
Isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there!
Suddenly, life comes back to the trees.
It's incredible!
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
That was excellent. So beautiful. Serenus Force, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. Spoke so well earlier, Empress Sanaki. You fill my heart with pride. Here now, none of that. There's no place for tears. Sorry, I'm just so happy. Ah, excellent. Gap between Laguz and Bjork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren? What in the world is wrong with him? He's been acting pretty weird. Well, on Soren's standards, anyway. You've done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Benyon for many long years can finally begin to heal. As promised, Benyon now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephirin has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare awaits your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand. Thank you. It's good news, isn't it, Princess Elincia? Yes. Yes, it is. It has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Lagoos. I also believe that Bjork and Lagoos need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world as were my own parents. Princess Elincia, your father, King Ramon of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Bjork-Lagoos relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Elincia, we must rebuild Crimea. If we are successful, we will join forces and change the world. My Princess Sonaki, the vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you're finished talking. Hold. I am most definitely not through with you. Huh? What did I do now? You're as impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you are to lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. If you're talking about making me a noble, I'll decline, thanks. That's not my kind of thing. You're not in a position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Benyon's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You would assign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Elincia. What? No, wait! This is absurd. Blast. Of all the foolish. I'm sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, I'm sorry, I had to laugh at that one. Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. Alright, let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord, and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. Here we go. I'm sure you guys have been waiting for this. Different pose. Yeah, even his portrait changes. The one thing they did that they normally don't do. It is done. What an odd feeling. Your new rig suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. Suppose. Not that it matters to me. Western Benyon is home to a great forest. At One time, those woods were home to the kingdom of Sereness and ruled by the Heron clan of the Bird Tribes. That's where it is. Following the Sereness massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess made real. For 20 long years, I was right about that. Glad I remember. The devout citizens of Benyon trembled in shame and loathing for the crime they had committed. The Benyon Empress, Apostle Sonaki, stepped forward as representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron, Prince and Princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the Apostle's apology. And so it was that Sereness Forest was returned to its former glory. Afterward, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Alincia gained the services of a regiment of Benyon Army regulars. Look at him. Looks so good. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it towards the knife-edge mountains that mark the border between Benyon and Dayan. Chapter 18, Crimea Marches. So, they left Benyon, have they? According to our spy, they marched with a regiment of Benyon's army. They plan to take a land route through Dayan and then into Crimea. Ha! They plan to cut across Dayan with nothing more than a single regiment, whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes? How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there's something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Benyon's apostle either. He's also gained the trust of the Sereness survivors, and of King Phonistus as well. The Herons are alive. It appears that 2 members of the royal family survived. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one, and I want the medallion as well. As you wish. Once we cross the Great Wall, we'll be in Dayan. Look there, atop that building. Dayan Wyvern Riders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the of its ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, you have yet to fight true wyvern riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit, one that was attached to Benion's temple guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful, which explains why the apostles sent you to accompany us. That's right. Faces Knights fare better than most against wyvern riders. You know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course. We'll bring honor to the name of the Apostles' Secret Guards. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Of course you was. There was no other way. Alright. What we got for info? General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright. Can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? What? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Beg your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tannis requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well? Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given commands of the entire army, sir. You will not move without your orders, sir. General Tannis' troops are to follow General Tannis' orders. Understood, sir. General Tannis' Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tannis. By your leave, sir. It's like, man, this is way different from what I was doing before. Tannis, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Dayan? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Ashnar's coronation. Let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Laguz, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Benyon, and the entire population of Serenis was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork, nobles and peasants alike, perished in Dayan. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well. Yes. The reigning king and queen and some 20 or so prince and princesses fell ill. That's a lot! All of them fell ill. Jesus. And everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dayan. It seemed that none would survive. And yet, Ashnard survived. He did. It is quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. Sorry about that. Chair's moving when I Don't want to. Don't want to. All right. Oh, good now. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dane is home to many brave warriors. At the time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Dane both keep close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Dane claiming a small portion of Benyon's soil. It would be no exaggeration to say this was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I've spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. Ike, which troop should we fall in with? We have received no orders yet. Tormod, Marum, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. Bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves in Benyon? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are our specialty, right, Marum? Yes, you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right. The Apostle has promised to press her investigation until there's not a single accused slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I'll be willing to beg to get you to join us. Both of you, alright? Alright. You can count on us. What do we got for supports? Alright, now that he's at his Lord class. Vantage Guard Adept counter. Grab an ether. There's both Soul and Lunux consecutively. You know, he has to have ether. Where is... There he is. What's his? Oh, it's Gamble as well. Oh, he also get. Oh, okay. He has his Luna. What's yours? Soul. Sun. Where is... What's past? There she is. Now we're not so low on bonus experience. The next Master Seal we get, I'm using it on Mist. I don't need to worry about Reese. He's fine the way he is. Let's get the next map up. Oh, I know what this map is. I remember this well. Guess who appeared? Guess who makes a reappearance? Okay. Okay, I get it now. I know what I must do to get him. We're gonna have to kick his ass after having Rolf talk with him. Alright, how is everyone on weapons? I think you're gonna need something else. Yeah, we gotta sell the chest key. And we'll also give him the steel blade. I want to double check. Okay. By the way, what can we forge? For swords, anyway. Iron, steel. What? Silver? We have access to that? Fucking do it. Okay. How much for, like, maxing out everything? Ooh, that's a lot. Let's fucking do it. Alright. Anyone in chat, what are we naming this weapon? What are we naming it? Oops. Slice and dice? Alright. Yeah, Rip got the name the previous one. Well, we'll find out. Ooh, I have an idea. Is it here? Oh, they don't have that? That's lame. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah, not fitting. Yeah, since it doesn't have the end symbol. Ooh, just the end works. Hell yeah. Good thinking. Barely fits! Oh man, we got it. We got it to work. It fits. Fair, because Red got to name it. Send it to the convoy. Then we can give it to Ike. And then take... what's your weapon level? It is B. Needs A, which is fine, because he will rank it up. Because all he can use is swords. Oh yeah, Ileana has the hand axe. Didn't realize we have a short axe. All we have is wind. Give me the Elwind. What's your... Oh, it's still 8. Dude, I just need one more cow duck for this achievement. And I'm free. Finally! That means no... Well, possibly means no more ducks. Save. My Lord Ike, are preparations complete? Yes. The enemy should not be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared. We got you as our good luck charm. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we've fought Dain many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble, now can I? I believe in you. I know that you'll be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? It's the barn and everyone else. Ah, Ike. Well met. It appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenicius, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of Sade magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done. We're lucky to find your sister. Should you stay by her side? Leanne understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then. And you'll get aid from me as well. Enough. Right here, Your Majesty. You go with the Crimean army and protect Racing. Leave it to me. You too, Oki, alright? Of course. The bond, it's too much. I cannot accept this. They are already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenisus. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Bond, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenisus, I will guard Racing well. When Crimea is retaken, I'll see him safely return to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Hero clans. If you find yourself in dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes, Bjork and Lagoose. Beast Tribe and Bird Tribe. There's no difference between us. Finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now, let's really get started. Everyone, move out. Alright, let's check the map. We have a chest we can open. Starting strong, Reich. Yep, that's her speaking in her native language. Oh god, we got bolting. Well, time to have him wasted. There he is. It's shitting. He has the Brave Bow, which is, not good! Very difficult bow to use, but its wielder can attack twice in a single round. And he has the speed advantage 4 times. Kick his ass! Oh, don't worry. We will be recruiting him, as well as kicking his ass at the same time. Also see, oh, we don't have much time, unfortunately. So I don't think we'll be doing this chapter today. I will be checking. We can do Blizzard. Wait, why is it wind? Why is Blizzard wind? Well, I guess there's no other. I guess. No other magic type. Kayache! Oh yeah, it's Tornado. Jesus. High level wind magic. It is difficult to master, but bears much destructive strength. Because, you know, tornadoes. Let's save and then we'll end stream. Actually, no, before we end stream, we still gotta reposition everyone. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Alright, save again. Like, I knew chapter 17 was going to take the whole stream. Just took less time than I thought. Alright, now we end stream. Just like I said, chapter 17 took the whole stream, which I knew it would. We had to take a break during it. But we did get to do 4 battles. So there's that. Alright. Now then, let's go to the schedule for the rest of the week. Thursday, F-099. It's time for the Meteor Spark event. So we'll be doing that. So it does work a little differently from the winter and festival events. And of course on Saturday, as long as nothing... I don't know if you guys can hear that. My dad's in the kitchen right now. On Saturday, as long as nothing goes wrong, more game clearing of Shadow of War, Lord of the Rings. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Scrutiny streaming on a Tuesday. Where's some Mitch? Oh, Mitch is finally doing the post game of Pokemon Legends ZA. King Alonso is playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Arkoff is playing Helldivers 2. Secret Agent Jacob's doing retro stuff. Alright, the 27 game solo archipelago. It's on day 5. Kiara TV is just chatting. Still on voice recovery. Apparently it returns on Thursday. And again, Alex is doing art. There's Jared, David Drummer. surprised to see Tom still streaming, but it seems like he started a new one, a new stream. Because I did see him playing Hytale earlier, but right now he's playing Among Us. Better not raid Mitch, because I don't know. I don't know how far he is, or yeah, I don't really know how far into the game he is. So no, wait, it's just said post games. So yeah, I know where he is. Let's raid King Alonso. I've been wanting to raid him. Yeah, also he's playing Rainbow Xenoverse 2, a game I really like. Apparently there's talks of Xenoverse 3 coming. I hope that's true, because I would like to see a third one. Alright, as I hit start raid. Be nice to him. If not, I will know because I'll be in his chat. Alright, thank you guys very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. That's it for me. This has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys Thursday for F-Zero 99. Later. Wait, hold on a second. I see Alex in his chat. Alex, what are you doing? Anyway, later, guys.